Alrighty, hello, hello. I am here now. Alright, so let's go ahead and start off things. Just. Alright, so, well, first off, let me go ahead and make a short announcement here before we really get started into things here. So, uh, due to due to one of my coworkers being out for the week, not feeling so well, understandable. My schedule's had a slight change for Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm actually working Tuesday 5 to 9. This will be Eastern time, by the way. And Wednesday, my morning shift has been completely flipped out, where I'll be working 4:30 to almost midnight. So, that being said, I'm gonna be working on trying to figure out whether or not I am going to stream on Tuesday. If I do, it'll be either starting early or it'll be a relatively short one. So, yeah. If not, then that will be moved over to a different time, which again I'll be putting into my Discord, since it's a lot easier for me to keep things organized in Discord in terms of the scheduling and whatnot. Well, announcements like that. So, that being said, give me just a quick moment here before we go and start on things. I love how my bot is just working like it's supposed to for my Discord. 100% as intended. Makes me wonder at times. Alright, where did I put it? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh, now everything wants to go and do stuff. Okay, so, yeah. Sorry about that. I forgot to put out some other bolos for my stream. Yeah, I gotta at least try to get the word out there and all that mess. So, it's actually really nice to see that the water is now being actively purified. All right, now I need to go find Rothschild. You're down here, aren't you?
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it, for what? One botched operation?
I mean,
I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime...
hopefully I found something that could help you.
I don't know what could help at this point. If anything, we should be thankful they waited this long. Nonetheless.
Can you focus on analyzing the data instead of crying about your robot?
Well,
Rothschild, shut
You're
up.
right. There's no time to focus on what's past. With Liberty Prime gone, the Enclave will be quick to seize the opportunity to regroup. I'll get the scribes working on this right away. You should report to Elder Lyons. See if there's some way we can salvage this mess of an operation.
Okay, so we've talked to them. Now we need to go talk to Elder Lion.
Hail.
Just hand me all your water.
Can I be of assistance?
Can you repair my shit?
Ha!
Sure, just repair my shit and be done with it. Alright, need to get back upstairs, because,
Need something, friend?
you sure, Elder Lion? Okay, that looked a little weird for a second. I'm looking at that, I'm like, wait a minute, that just turned into a duck. Nah. Now, obviously, I'm obviously losing my mind here just a little bit. They just leave a power armor sitting here for me to pick up? I mean, I'm more than happy to cash in on that, but let's see. Let's see, NATO 762. 45mm ACP. Alright, do I have... No, I do not have the means of being able to do it. I got a lot to be able to do, yeah, no, we are not going to be able to do that. But I will go and do this. And convert the energy cells to... I mean, technically it's more efficient, will provide me more ammo. Yeah, I'll do it. 35. Electron charge packs. Those. And flamer fuel.
Hail.
You know what? You know what? That's fine. You can have that water. You can have that water. I don't need it from you anyway. I don't need any of that water anyway. I got plenty sitting around. They're realizing now while I'm here, the water purifier in my place is borderline useless since I can seem to just go around to anywhere the Brotherhood of Steel is just providing supplies and just get water from the Aqua Pure from there. Man, if we can get this project up and going in around the area in New Vegas, man, I can imagine how much that'll really help out. All right, we are going into A ring. Give me that Nuka-Cola.
Hail.
Hell. Oh, it's Glade. Alright. Captain Dusk looks like he's hurting a little bit there. That's Artemis. Okay, so apparently we're going to ring B now. Alright, it's starting to look. Squire Maxton. Excuse me, Elder.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
We would have never found out about that. Well, I mean, it's already too late to turn back now.
You're right, which is precisely my concern. We have pushed the Enclave, and now it seems they're pushing back, much harder than we expected. If we cannot identify and neutralize this new threat, we have little hope for success. It's already cost us our greatest weapon.
Everyone here believes in you and in the Brotherhood. We can do this.
I sincerely hope you are right.
Lions.
If we are to succeed
Don't make me
now,
regret this.
it will once again be largely thanks to you. Paladin Tristan has requested you for a special assignment. Please, report to him at once. We've little time to waste before the Enclave seizes this opportunity.
Oh my god. Alright, I have to get going. But... personal log.
Here I sit in the safety
Combat
of the Citadel,
alert! Alarm!
while the
Alarm!
people of the Wasteland thirst and suffer and die. Here I sit, a failed, feeble old man. What have I really accomplished?
I feel good, sir.
How many
I think
have
I
I
get what
truly
you're
helped? The super mutants still roam rampant. The people still die of thirst and radiation. The Western elders cease to acknowledge my existence. Some of my own people have even gone outcast. And now the
Oh, shit.
Enclave, technologically superior, infinitely resourceful. The time has come to pass the mantle to more able hands. But is she ready?
There might have been some slight errors in my choice. Of things. I mean, I assume with the fact that I was being told that with the Pit Boys had telling me, oh,
To arms, brothers!
oh
to
Jesus, no,
arms!
no, 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 no. Oh, there's any way I can pacify him. Can we not do this? Can we please not do this? Somebody give this man some sedative.
Listen, I've got a question.
Go on.
With Liberty Prime down, how the hell can we ever beat the Enclave?
The scribes have some tricks up their sleeves, trust me. They're not giving details, but they're working on something.
I guess that's a good way to look at it.
Spend some time on target practice in the Valley. That'll get the jitters out.
Got it. Thanks. Brother, what is it? I heard an update from one of the scribes. Their projections for our chance of success are way down.
Nice work back there.
Alright.
Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
I'm ready for more. What do you need?
With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position.
You don't say.
All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory. But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery mission. So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to secure some tech for us.
You want me to go all the way to Olney?
I need you to go there, and quickly.
Okay.
That's the best chance to locate a key piece of experimental equipment, called a Tesla coil. Information we've gathered suggests it's the best place to look for one, and for what the scribes are cooking up, it's absolutely essential. If you can find one, get it back here right away. We don't have much time.
Old Olney is a dangerous place. Is there anything I could have to help me?
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something.
Sure, I have to go now.
I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
I mean, way down. What are we going to do?
Enjoy the clean water while you can. We may not have it for too much longer. Know what I mean?
Here I sit in the...
Oh, shit.
This is a bad situation.
Look, this is the path that Elder Lyons committed us to. Take it easy.
The Elder Lion seems to be very upset with me. I mean to work on devising a method or something to pacify his ass. At least long enough. So, take the aqua pure. Not like they're gonna do much to me anyway. I'm revered here. I still feel used, but
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait?
I hear you can help me get to Old Olney. I mean, you could spare a few minutes to help out somebody helping you get a hold of a damn Tesla coil now, could you?
Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it.
Okay. How does it work?
It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the death claw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the scrambler on your person, it'll do its job.
Okay, is there anything I need to be concerned about?
No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter, your signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects. Well, for the Deathclaw, not you.
What exactly is it?
It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, it should override the signals the Enclave uses to control Deathclaws. Don't worry, it's constantly broadcasting, so you don't need to do anything. Just don't lose it. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals maybe, but not humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge broadcast range, but it should be enough.
Okay.
All right then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results, or bad results. That would be worse.
Okay, sure, I have to go now.
Good luck, and please be careful.
Okay. So. Let's go ahead and head out. Go up over this way.
Hail.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a quick walk out here. So according to this, the camp is located so we'll go ahead and head into Old Olney for now. I love how it put me right next to some bodies. Said southwest, okay, or southeast. A given general south-ish direction. Let's try to avoid any competition. Currently, we are in DC. We are helping out the Brotherhood of Steel with further pushing the Enclave out of the capital Wasteland. So where we left off before, Liberty Prime unfortunately got wrecked from what appeared to be an orbital strike or an artillery strike of some sort. So we're doing a little bit of investigating. Well, more like while they're analyzing it. Anyway, while they're analyzing the data that I found from one of the from the area where Liberty Prime died. Playing World of Pain. I have to take a look at that one at some point or another. So what is that one like? An alternate. So is that like an alternative map, or like an overhaul map, like an alternative one, or is it just kind of like it uses the original map? It uses the original map for New Vegas. Original map, a bunch of quests and new areas in the game. I wonder if that one would actually work with this, because I'm using AEW. Because I'm using AEW as the one that kind of works as enhancers, that works with Tale of Two Wastelands for Fallout 3 and New Vegas both. But that might be for a different time, because I think at this point, unless that's specifically a bunch of stuff for New Vegas, I think that'd be for another time. I think that was Misfortune over there before she just disappeared. Oh, this is the psychic pistol. Some of my weird, my weird personality kind of started being given a form. You know that whole thing, the Wild Wasteland? Well, this right here. So basically, with the Wild Wasteland trait and reaching about level 44, you get the psychic pistol added to your inventory, which uses the ammo of focus. So it slowly regenerates ammo as you go. Plus, not only is it a low energy weapon requirement and scales off of energy weapons, so you can basically just use this at any time. It's like a 1 energy weapon requirement in order to be able to get full potential out of it. It also scales based on what your level is. So what you're seeing here on these small little pips that it's showing, if it shows any pips at all, is actually not the damage it's supposed to do. It's actually doing a lot more than that. Well, anyway, yeah, there's a bit of a demonstration of how it works. And SPL, if you think that's bad, you should have seen how it was in the Operation Anchorage simulation as well. Brought this gun out since apparently, even in a simulation, I still have this gun. Plus, for some reason, the Enclave's, well, I should say the Enclave technology that my benefactors are nice enough to hand me with the ability to be able to call out reinforcements to help me out. Well, let's just say my benefactors were not too happy about the additional data they were saying on my performance test, on my performance for that simulation test. Oh, there's a robot out there. Not one I want to mess with, but... oh, I may not have a choice. We'll see how things go. Let that little iBot go out and about. Alright, so... that is thing that I have, that they gave me. I don't know how this thing works. It just said it is just passively on. See if I can find it though. Death car control scrambler. So all it is, I just have to have this in my inventory, right? Theoretically. Find some way to take advantage of it. Oh no. They're already loose? No, they're not loose. Okay. Damn it. Alright, 228 more poppy pins left. Shouldn't be too hard, right? There we go. Alright. So. Uh-oh. Oh, they're running the other way. Ow! Hey, target, please. Silly little iBot. Some information. In a little terminal. Silly them for using Robco, right? The only operating system ever known in this wasteland to be used by anyone. That deformity. I've gained the elite hacksaw. I'm pretty sure my Pit-Boy's interface is broken, but this is... So, I was told that this Deathclaw will be my best friend. However, something about what will happen to it if it force a lot. I mean, I really don't need the key anymore, but I mean, that's a good collection for the key ring, you know? It's a good collection. It's a good collector's piece for my key ring, you know? Alright. More ECs to work with, more drained ones to be able to recharge. What am I supposed to do with you anyway? Yeah, sure, alright. Sure, alright, let's go take him for a walk. I mean, he's wounded. Can't really heal him, I mean... What the? Right. So much for bringing a Deathclaw in here to help do some work. Oh, that doesn't look good. That's power armor. So I thought outcasts in the area. Where is he at? Oh, he has footsteps anymore. Oh, not much. Okay, so he's got a good bit of health left. He's got some durability on him. All that remains now is to finish him off. Hello, I have found you. the sewers? Laser musket. Ooh. Now... I have to find 2 breeder cells to put into this. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Prototype medic power armor. What is this that I picked up? Security clearance G required to read this manual. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm over them anyway. Currently in prototype, the MP-47, a medic power armor referred to as medic armor hereafter, is designed to protect the soldier in the field, serve as an automated medic. The prototype unit only has MedX delivery system. The production unit will include stim packs and other injectables. User requirements for medic armor stated that even a child should be able to use it without reading this manual. Therefore, an onboard computer system with verbal feedback response systems has been installed. The soldier in the field puts on the armor, and the armor does the rest. It automatically senses the limb condition of the soldiers and applies medics only if needed. If the defense contract is extended, the onboard computer system will be enhanced to provide command level data to field officers. A special self-destruct device will deliver a lethal injection to deserters. Until the contract is extended, these systems remain offline. Okay, so yeah, military. That's not Brotherhood of Steel. That's straight up U.S. Army. That is duck and cover. Let me check and see what my... Oh, I could definitely make use of that book. Where's that? Duck and cover. 2D explosives. Yeah, the more and more I read these issues of Duck and Cover, the more and more I read this Duck and Cover book, the more it seems I understand it. And again, it also helps that using those explosives does help just a bit. Please stay very much quiet. Three safes sitting here. 3 little safes. beginning to wonder if any of these even might be booby-trapped or anything like that. Only average locks on them, you would think. If it has something a little bit more important in them. You would think the lock would be that much harder to get into. I mean, it's not like it's gonna stop me anyway. I've got plenty of a Chinese pistol as well. Well, that's not a good thing. Though at this point, I'm starting to get to where it's like, yeah, this. A lot of what the Chinese government was able to get away with here with the U.S. The infiltrations and everything like that, getting cells in and all that. A lot of there should have been very easily picked out, but you know, they just kind of, I guess some of them just kind of didn't care enough and just let them do it. I don't know. Either way, it's a little I guess you could say it's a little insulting to see our own country kind of just overlook this stuff, not even pay attention to it, get bribed out and all this stuff for all the values that it holds itself to. But you know, now we get into some history that we get into some past history, you know, we getting into some past history that we really don't need to be getting into. What's in the past is what's in the past. I'm already dealing with the nuclear wasteland. Alright? What I pop that for? A quick headshot. This could be extremely bad. I mean, I'm practically looking death in the face right now. Drink the quantum. Drink the Nuka-Cola. Ow! Somehow I kind of saw that coming. As soon as I turned around, I was about to get smacked in the face by a death claw. I just thought I'd have the... Let's try this again. What's that hollow rifle at? This should actually be a little bit more effective. Alright, so, onward. There's a quantum. Oh yeah, the ammunition box. Alright, 3 safes here. Got the bottle caps out of that. Crack these 3 safes open, and then proceed back where we were at. Back towards the ladder. Though I kind of don't understand, like, why the Chinese army would be using their own weapons for spies. Just give them any other weapons. I mean, it wouldn't have been too hard for them to get a hold of a 10mm pistol, or, you know, even a 9mm. Wouldn't have been too hard for them to get a hold of something like that. Think about that now. So why leave their own unique manufacturing weapons as, Okay, something might be going on with my mouse here. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I think my mouse is right click is still out. At least the left click is still working, but oh shit, hi! You look like you don't need a leg. Stop backpedaling. I really don't believe you need a leg. Or existence for that matter. I think I can remove both of those from you. So many locked safes in here too. Oh. They really expect to keep me out of here. God damn it. There we go. Holy Jesus. Get the pre-war book on me. First aid box, take everything in there. First aid box, take everything in that. Railway spikes I don't need. I don't think I need the liquid nitrogen either. We'll take the... If you didn't have so many bobby pins, maybe. I mean, perhaps. Perhaps you're right. If I didn't have that many bobby pins. I mean, then again, I've been kind of starting with only like 2 or 3 bobby pins anyway and just been slowly building up on them. Actually, curiosity though. Are those actually weighing me down though? No, they're not weighing me down. There we go. Oh, look at that wonderful critical damage. Deathclaw has absolutely nothing. Excuse me for a moment while I try to get in this terminal. Hopefully I don't get anything's attention in the process of this. Shouldn't theoretically, but who knows. Might end up coming out of this terminal and realizing I got something straight in the face about ready to try to kill me. There we go. God, that's the only fun part of dead money. Indeed it is. Father Elijah made a very, very interesting rifle. One of the reasons I took it out.
Robco RS3 V4.1.6 Utility Helper. Receiving sewer maintenance routine. Hostile. Critter. Stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
I got a utility worker ID. I mean, I don't necessarily need the dirty water considering we've already got the area purified. I mean, yeah. I mean, I suppose it is, but it's all a matter of how you make it, right? Well, if you think about it like that, it's all a matter of how you make the whole thing. It was a bit of a nightmare for me running back in. Running back through, or running through and all that. It's a bit of a nightmare going through, you know. Yeah, I will agree. Old World Blues was interesting. Lonesome Road, well, I have some personal things with that one. What the hell? I suppose it's a door leading. I suppose it's an alternative door that you could have used to probably just get back here or get through here a lot easier than doing what I had to do. Well, the radios and the holograms really made it annoying. Yeah, once you kind of figured out how to navigate around the radios, a lot of the areas that were difficult to navigate through at first become a lot easier. Especially with one particular follower. Which reminds me, I still need to go talk to Victoria when I get back to the Mojave and let her know about what I found. She's probably going to want to know what happened to Father Elijah as well as her lover.
What the?
Oh, hello.
How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin?
Through the door. Looking for only Powerworks. You know where it is?
Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Just right through here. Only there's a few death claws down here that might have other items.
Not really afraid of death claws.
Well, then you're stupid. Where do you think they're all coming from, huh? Take it from me, kid. But hey, it's your funeral, right? Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. Figure the way you came's gotta be pretty clear if you're still alive.
Hell, they move fast.
I just want to get out of here. You feel like chatting, you talk to Wind.
Oh, whatever. Running the boon and EDE combo since I'm doing a guns build. Yeah. Speaking of EDE, I might have to go investigate that whole thing, but I have to go find out. There's apparently an iBot that might have some connections to an area I'm gonna be exploring. I'm assuming this is a friend of theirs. Dunbar's note. Check miscellaneous in this. If you're reading this, it's because you might be able to help. We're thinking about branching out. Underworld was a good start, but they found an even safer place for us to set up a new place to call home. Hold only. No one ever goes there. Never think to look west. There's obviously a reason why. Based on the town. Okay. Damn, they got caught all over the place here. That's another dead death claw. I remember having one of these when I was younger. It can now fall down there. Vending machine? Ah. As much as that thing's sparking, I'm surprised it didn't explode as soon as I tried to look in it. Come on, pick the lock. Alright. Stretch it out here for a minute. Let's do that. Yes, I have a purifier that I can use to purify dirty water into purified, but since Project Purity's up and going to full operation, I really don't even need to worry about that. So I can basically drink the dirty water and not have to worry about a single thing about it. I mean, hell, same thing with the purified water. Drink that and I'm all good. Drink that, I mean, whatever at this point. Because go to the top, Aqua Pure. I have 85 of these things. I just realized how much I could sell those for. Oh, some people out in the Mojave definitely be looking for that. As we watch slowly creep its way towards where it came from. Inevitably, or accepting its inevitable death. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, actually, hold on here. Let me check and see. Okay, something has got to give with this collar. Hold on. Oh no. One moment here while I try to figure out what's going on, because that's not supposed to be in my inventory. And unfortunately, yeah, so I'm going to have to come up with a way to remove. Alright. Alright, so based on that, let's see. It starts with 06. Okay, so replace all that with 06. Dot remove item 06. O2 F563. That should. Okay, so if we do theoretically, yeah, that should have. No, that did not remove it. Did I accidentally add one to my thing? No, it didn't. Alright. Alright, so. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I did the wrong one. Move item. It's still 06. 02 to FF0. What do you mean? Alright, so that does remove it from here. Okay, that's all I needed to do. I need that out of my inventory. I am no longer gonna be using it anyway. Considering Paradise Falls was might have slightly been obliterated out of existence. I mean, the details are a little fuzzy on it, but there might have been some a breakout that kind of ended a little violently. I mean, the details don't matter all that much, but they are honestly taunting me with all these Nuka-Cola. They are really taunting me with all these Nuka-Colas that I'm finding. Just... This is like the perfect death trap for me. Leave me with a hard choice to make. I don't need 15 frag mines, right? You know, could have actually been saved by one of the two mysterious trains. Alright, so... Ooh, blood sausage. I really should not be down here. I really should not be down here. Every word of better judgment has been telling me that I should not be down here with a bunch of death claws. But unfortunately, I've kind of put myself into the obligation of being involved with the Brotherhood of Steel here. Drop the mines because I clearly do not need them. Kind of surprised they didn't go off as violently as they blew out. Oh. Well, that's interesting turn of events. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick that up real quick. DKS could be used, this regular sniper rifle could be used to repair the DKS. That'll give me a charge on this, so I can just turn that off, so this way I ain't gotta worry about using the ECs on it. There we go. Uh-oh. So a couple of things oh geez, that was quite violent of a removal. Looks like he died from the afterburn effects. Maybe this is what we're looking for. Now we're either going a floor above or floor below at least. Suggestion of heavy flooding in the area. Alright, let's try to get in. Hilarious the password would be infiltration, right? I wonder. Yeah, it wasn't that one. It's not that one. Is it conspirator? I wonder. I mean, close enough to infiltration. I'm sorry, they want me to grab that? How do they expect me to grab that out of there safely? Expecting me to grab this bitch out of here. Ow. Alright, so great. It talks. It talks. It talks. You know, thinking about this now, I should have suspected that it was going to start talking to me. I should have suspected. I really should have seen this coming. Why is the aqua pura in here? Oh, no, never mind. I never pulled it out. Sometimes I wonder about my own sanity at times. Alright, so. Should bring me down to a slightly more, somewhat of a reasonable-ish weight. Oh yeah, pre-war books. Oh yeah, that was the reason I needed that, Alright. Actually, I could probably take some of these aquapiers and just store like close to half of them in there. That'll work. Now I'm only sitting with 234 instead of 274. Alright, so that should offload a little. That should take care of some of the weight issues we're dealing with right now. Some of them. So, you know, I wonder if I'll be able to get back into Vault 101. I want to check that real quick. I rather doubt it, but... Hello, dog meat. Now he's able to fend for himself relatively easy. You don't know the new entrance password, I wonder. I was hoping. Figured they may be ready. Maybe they'd want to hear the news. Maybe it was a little too early. Maybe it's still a little too early for them, who knows. Alright, so, anyway, off of that depressing subject, let's head to the Citadel.
I feel good, sir. I think I get what you're talking about. When I let go and see only the target, the bullets fly right where I want them to go.
You're not quite as ruthless as you look. Remember, if you overthink combat, you're dead. You have to want to survive more than your enemy. Did you need something?
Found a Brotherhood holodeck.
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She's our keeper of the scrolls. She'll want to know.
Where can I find the
She
scribe?
spends most of her time in the archives. You'll...
Sure.
Hale. What do you need?
Yeah, go practice your,
You found... Excellent. Are you ready for your next...
Good to go. What's
Based
next?
on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Airforce Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
I'm really starting to get a little worried about some of the about what I'm kind of looking at here for stuff. All right. All right. Now, I'm gonna see if I can. There it goes. That's kind of funny. You gain 1 to special attributes when outside but suffer. Okay. That. Well then, okay. Interesting picture for that one. Yeah, don't mind the picture on that one. That was just kind of like, I just realized that. Thinking of doing the damage threshold reduction. Oh, actually, let me do trigger discipline. Now, if everything went right on this, my stats should still be... Oh no, they're not. But I have that perk that... Almost perfect. Oh, almost perfect raises all of them to 9. Got it. Alright. Well, I suppose this means that we're back to this again. That's fine though.
Tail.
I did need to do that at some point or another because I need to start getting stronger. And having a 20% experience reduction is not all that great at this point, especially with the fact that I'm already able to bring up my special stats so much higher. Anyway, so what I need to do now that we are at that point, why is it telling me to go through Anticosta Crossing? We'll start with Penn Avenue South and see if this puts us a little closer to where we need to be. Alright, that does put us a little closer. Only one thing it could possibly be. Oh yeah, and I'm realizing now because of that, my weight capacity has gone down a little bit. You know what, that's fine though. With what I've got is a little bit better. It'll allow me to be able to get better, I'd rather have a better, steadier hand. Kinda weird that Pip-Boy will change out those tendencies. Anyway, so I should still have Wild Wasteland. There it is. Yep, I had to make sure I still had it. Penn Avenue North. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to accidentally kill the one. Alright, back to Penn South. Can we not bomb the bus, please? Ow. Can I not have tinnitus in my ear, please? Ow! Let's reload. Use vehicle to protect Ron. Please, can you not? Can you not? Can you not? You know, lean up against the door like that. Okay. What? Ooh.
Nice try!
Ooh. Getting there.
You die now, human!
I should have been keeping an eye on my health. All right, we'll go from Georgetown north and see how that goes. Oh yeah, I remember this place. That's where I found that pollution in DC and you. And the one robot over here too. some, yeah, I got some, quite a bit of goodies down here. Oh, this is a bit of an awkward situation. What the hell? Yeah, no, you are immediately getting shut down. What is with this radiation in the air? Well, I mean... Ow. I don't know what the hell this is, let alone anything else. I mean, okay, so it's just below the White House, I guess? Alright, well. Oh, this doesn't feel good in the least bit. Okay. Need to get this all sorted out with the radiation. I should start taking that radiation down a lot. Your radiation slowly gets absorbed by the rad absorption perk. Rad child, the more radiated you are, the more healthy your generation becomes. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Uh-oh. Hi, so I have clearance to get in here. I don't think he's buying it. I'm pretty convinced he was not buying into that. I don't know, maybe the next one will. Maybe I can reason with a robot in here some way on all this. I'll take that. Oh, wait. I have 100% rad resistance. How? Does it have to do with the... You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. What I got there just now, I'll take it. Alright, so 100% rad resistance. Did not think it was possible to make myself completely immune to radiation. But apparently I do. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and get your combat inhibitor and just walk away.
Security sweep canceled. Statute A567.
Weapons free.
Oh, hi. So, that worked out a little better than I was expecting it to. Just a little bit, though.
For your own protection, please stand clear of the...
I should just let them do that thing.
Successful. Resuming normal operation.
I wonder how many bottle caps got wedged into them after all that. Makes you wonder, right? Sad to see those bottle caps all go to waste, but I mean, they've already been used for that. I can't necessarily break it apart, now can I? Well, at least at the time and resources I have right now, I probably can't. But, you know. I'm pretty much already gonna probably tell you what happened here. The last entry is gonna be they all went insane.
Next series of announcements is brought to you by the Nuka-Cola Corporation. Unauthorized personnel will not be tolerated. Warning, due to a major security breach, this system is on code red. Attempting to this access.
Override security parameters. Assign current user highest clearance.
Please stand by. Override accepted. Clearance assigned. How may I assist you today?
I'd like more information on the security breach.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
I need more details. What's it all about?
Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area.
Probably the Enclave.
Individuals have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security units. In accordance with U.S. Security Statute A567/B, the use of deadly force has been authorized.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to help. Can you tell me about the unidentified persons?
My apologies. My sensing equipment in that area must be damaged. My equipment indicates the persons possess no internal body heat and are emitting lethal levels of radiation.
Goals. What security units did you send in to stop the unidentified persons?
This system is able to command a large number of mechanized security units. So far, 22% of these robotic units have been depleted on the breach.
Okay. So what did the unidentified things damage in here?
One of the main power relays for the Adams Airforce Base line has been disrupted by the forced removal of a main fuse. I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot risk the repair until the breach is dealt with.
Let me ask something else.
System.
Can you repair the train to the Adams Airforce Base?
Negative. Repairs are currently impossible on the Adams Airforce Base train line. If the security breach is nullified, I will return.
I'd like you to deactivate all your security units.
Negative. However, upon properly accessing this system, you have been marked as a friendly.
I need more know about you, actually. Do you know anything regarding the war that happened 200 years ago?
While I am not privy to current or past events due to severance of my communications system, I am aware a situation must have occurred. However, as long as I am still able to function, my directive remains unchanged. I will amend my memory array with the information you have provided.
So then you must realize everything on the surface is gone.
That information appears congruous with the information you have already provided. However, such an event does not change my primary function.
Alright. Seems admirable, but hardly necessary.
My core central processing and logic unit has many variables and opportunities for independent thought and learning. However, my primary function is paramount to any other function and must be followed until I am no longer able to perform the task. I appreciate your concern regarding this matter and have noted and filed it in my memory array.
What does your name stand for?
Margot. is an acronym for the Metro Authority Rapid Governmental Transit System.
Alright, what's your job down here?
My primary function
I probably
is
know
to
this one, but
maintain
yeah.
security for the residential metro system and ensure the safety of all its passengers. I was installed and activated within the presidential metro on April 14th, 2065, and switched on at precisely 5:20 a.m. I have been carrying out this primary function since that inception date.
Alright. Sure. Alright, so I have to go now.
In the presidential metro, please access this workstation and identify yourself.
Coming to your rescue, tin cans. Hopefully I don't miss my target. Got it. Up, let the robot. Oh, don't tell me I might have to do all that again. Okay, I won't have to. Good. Okay, so it's reloaded. Alright. Oh shit. Securing kill. No, I can just use the doctor's bag. Just use the doctor's bag. Don't worry about anything else. My right click seems to be running into some issues.
Threat analysis. Red. Weapons free.
So click is being a little weird, but I don't know if it's just my mouse going bad or something.
If you require event information or directions, please speak to me.
Kind of hilarious watching him get ran over.
nice day. Do not interfere with security operations. Do not interfere with security operations.
So I think that takes care of what? Yep. Ow. I'm making? Okay, well, not bad for a first guess. We're going to go ahead and we're going to deactivate the target system, and then we're going to reconfigure the target data on them just in case they get. I need to reactivate them. Actually, you know what? Activate target system. Well, process of elimination means I waste a bullet on you. That was most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Alright, I came back from this direction now. Yep, that's where I came from before. Alright, onward to Adams Airforce Base. God, when was the last time I was here?
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Airforce Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
That one, and then stationed. We're gonna go ahead and reconfigure the targeting parameters, see what that does for us. Nothing. Alright. Alright, deactivate that. Give me just a moment here. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go. Let's get going. I think we're gonna be... I probably need to do something about my lack of sleep. There's gotta be something I got in here that could do something. Alright, so... And the turret's disabled, so I ain't got much... The entire turret system is out, should be offline. Oh, that's a little bit more security than I was expecting. I don't have anything cut through fences. I'll just, I think they hold me up in here at some point or another. Too bad the gates are fucked being all imagination. Can't even get them open. Alright, let's see if we can't get in here. Oh, well, no wonder. Only one. Hello, Alfred. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, your night staff was a no-show? Alright. That's what I get for being sleep deprived, right? Just look at me. Going in here impulsively opening up these things, not even taking a second guess as to... No, I know exactly why I'm opening these things up. These Enclave have a lot coming to them. Specialize. And we're gonna unlock it.
Retreating! Retreating!
All right. Carefully now.
Engaging hostile!
Let them play with the death claws for a little bit.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Why did I just pick that up? I don't need an empty bottle. I didn't realize I was going to be breaking my legs going on that. Dropping down here like that. Oh, oops. Can't even not cripple my limbs today. Ow. Well, I might be down this time around. Oh, there I go. You would think being sleep deprived, it would not be this this smooth. Trust me, I've ran on less sleep than what I'm doing right now, and been able to function at much higher levels. Turn off the radio. Huh. Couple of broken ones over here.
Do not interfere with...
Oh man, don't hurt.
What are you doing out here?
I saw what you did before you got in the...
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I was wondering if you could answer a few questions.
Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys.
How do I get to the satellite tower?
Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you came in.
Indeed, I did.
You're gonna have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably gonna have to make your way past...
You're really helpful. Why should I trust you?
I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's gotta eat.
I mean,
When the
I
Enclave
can
picked me
relate
up,
with my
I was
benefactors.
starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. Now it's time to leave. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with...
What type of defenses are upstairs?
Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Death... There are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled. There are also some military types left, but...
All of these robots are run off of a V-31 mainframe?
Huh. It's nice to finally meet someone who knows what the heck I'm talking about. It's actually a modified version of the V-29, but response recall protocol is improved, and the data transfer is much more secure. If you got into the mainframe, you could control all of the robots in the facility.
Really? Hold on. Okay, where's the mainframe?
Well, you'll want to get to the floor above, and then make your way to the middle. That's where the mainframe is.
Alright.
It was not... Come on, Sparky. Hoover, let's go.
Motion field. so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Roger that.
Yeah, just fold over and die.
Soldier.
Enclave Tesla. I mean, am I be able to carry this is the question. I mean, I can. I just want to point this out right now. I am running on absolute sleep deprivation. And I'm going to take all that frustration out on all of you.
For the president.
Okay, hold on. I recognize how this Enclave armor looks. Rather sad to see they're just as blind as ever. It has a sniper rifle on him. Kind of hilarious if you think about it. Hello there, Wolf. Lonely. 31 months of now Prime subs. Thank you. How you been? I know that feeling. I still launch pad. You failed before you even started. Oh. Cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. +3 to pass the time while working on 120 herb lore. How close are you to 120, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
I've failed.
$19 mil XP. Ooh, that's still quite a bit. I think at that point that's like only maybe 1 or 2 levels, but still, well, 3, maybe 4 at most, but that's still 19 mil is a lot to get on there. Go ahead and deactivate that one. That one.
Fall back to regroup.
Failed.
Kill them all and let God sort them out.
I want to get a hold of all the
Personal message. Uncle Sam.
Alright, let's see if we can't get in this terminal. $118, and that's the last XP bump on Protean Shakes. Have over 6 million bonus XP, and I'm burning it with Cinder Course. I mean, oh well, yeah, that'll definitely speed things up, but yeah, that's quite a bit to do without a plan of action on that. And there we go. The password is apparently something rectangular, like this screen. Target the Enclave.
Have a nice day.
Retreating.
Look at this entire base tearing itself apart from the inside out. You know, I was told by my benefactors when I started this whole thing of trying to get Project Purity up and running that I wouldn't have to deal with any of their forces interfering. I was going to be going in as a solo effort. Now apparently a rogue faction among them decided, which happened to be a main force ran by President John Henry Eden, which happened to be nothing more than a ZAC system in play.
A nice day.
They weren't even supposed to be here. None of them was supposed to be here according to my benefactors. None of them. But yet, now they're considered a rogue. According to my benefactors, are now considered a rogue force to be eliminated. It really makes me kind of confused what I'm really fighting for at this point. I used to watch streamers at night when I couldn't sleep. Remember watching Chef Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen on stream when a streamer named Kage. I've never seen him though because time zone's different and sleep med's even been better. That's true. I could do it. I'm also sitting with just over roughly 200% XP bonuses because of the prime bombs plus the airborne outfit plus 10% from Max Syndicorp bonus burn. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, you'll definitely have it in no time at the rate you're going. Alright. Let's get in here now and
Fall back to regroup. Resume standard patrol procedures. Retreating. Target lock. Go weapons hot. Attack. Commencing attack. Whoa! Lethal force. Authorized. Charging ordnance. Firing.
God damn it. Kazakage. Was level 110 less than 5 days ago. Well, I mean, yeah, for 120 mil, getting from that point to only having 120 mil XP left, yeah, that's quite a bit to do in 5 days. It's supposed to be something I can do with these irradiated blood packs, but I haven't really been able to find a good use for them. Have nothing that's going to be able to remove the sleep deprivation issue I'm dealing with right now. Okay. He was on night streamers I watched when I had insomnia. His Discord is hidden web village. I see. Alright, let me see if I can get in here and maybe there's a shortcut? If I can find a shortcut, that'd be great. Oh, looks like it. Stairs going up.
Security breach.
Weeb village.
Discharging
okay.
ordnance.
Dropping hostile.
Alright. So, gonna use one of the stealth boys. Save the charge from it. I hope it actually gives me an extended charge. Stacks all the battery charges on it. If it doesn't, then that's gonna be kind of sad. Which does mean that, yeah, of course, I can't just hook batteries of these stealth boys onto the suit and have it work. Or the Pip-Boy for that matter. Alright. Gotta be extremely careful. Security terminal. What? Station doors. Okay. Just getting shy of 260k XP per set of 60 pretty handshakes at this point. Quiet them down now. Okay, here we go. Satellite uplink terminal. Check the satellite. Person fault. Loading hardware fault. So, in other words, they can't move from this area. Five through 8 are still there. Rivet City Carrier, Megaton, Citadel. I mean, this will kind of get rid of the whole issue I've been dealing with, and it'll complete one of the tasks that my benefactors have provided me. Fire the payload. Get the hell out of here. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Surprised to see me?
I'll say you look much better.
Well, we both have the pride to thank for that. Without them, we'd both be dead.
Yeah, no shit.
But enough about me. You've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job, and to get your ass onto this vertibird before it goes up like a nuke.
Anything you say, we can talk back at the Citadel.
Hurry. The orbital strike will be coming down any moment now.
Never mind the fact that oh, never mind. Yeah. Never mind, that orbital strike I brought in.
Hang on, I'm going to set this bird down near the control tower so we can watch the fireworks. Should be a hell of a show.
Oh, 24k shakes to go through. I see. Appropriate. I wonder what would have happened if I'd have brought it down in any other place. Like, I was not bringing it down on the Citadel.
Come on, soldier. Move like you've got a purpose and get aboard.
Alright.
Strap yourself in. We're headed back to the Citadel. Elder Lyons wants to speak to you when we touch down. Don't worry about the remainder of the Enclave forces. We'll mop up the rest.
I hope he's not wanting to talk about the fact that I got into his personal safe.
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself. And any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own, and I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel, and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
So.
Damn it. So it was taught to me. So will you teach it someday.
So, yeah. I think we've pretty much covered what we can for that. There's still a few outlying areas we need to get through. We still have this to take care of, so. But I think I'm ready to go back. I think I'm ready to go back to the Mojave. I think I could truly say with all my heart, I am ready to go back. I can leave a few souvenirs behind, of course. Keep the Nuka sushi with me. I think it's time for me to get started with yeah, I think it's about time we get started, because in the middle of the whole thing with the pit, I got a transmission, probably one I was supposed to get, so I was waiting for me to reach a certain point to be able to get, but I received one nonetheless. Ulysses, the other man involved in the whole thing with Big Mountain, seems to want an audience with me. And, well, some past history with him involving my time being a courier when I first arrived at the you know, the Mojave Wasteland. Some things happen. A confliction of beliefs, if you will. And, well, things have been a little edgy, to say the least. Things have been a little, yeah, things have been a little, strange. Well, not really strange. Things have been a little, uneasy since I've been feeling that getting closer and closer. So, I realize I have a suit in here as well. Doesn't need to be in here. Anyway, I'm seeing if I've got it in here, but I doubt it. Yeah. Alright. So I'm going to be going back with these 2 pieces. I have some preparation to be doing. I mean, a lot of preparation to be doing. And that is all going to start with a return back to the Mojave. Carrying all the 50 BMG with me because I don't remember which ones are which. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all my lead in here too. I think I went through all my lead. Alright. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me, there we go. Get a good drink from the sink. Oh, wait a minute. Where are my microfusions? Grab the 50 AE. I know they're not necessarily used for it, but maybe not used for it, but who knows. Grab all my microfusions. Alright. Alright. Make sure that I am all set and I have everything that I need. Before we make our way there. Alright. Wait a minute. I have that Aquapura with me. I'll take a good bit of it with me. Well, it's gonna be sad to see this place go. Maybe I could take dog meat with me. No. I don't know if Mr. House would allow him in the Lucky 38. I don't even know if he'd be comfortable in there. He's been staying by Vault 101 and he's been able to survive over that area. Maybe some of my former friends in Vault 101 have been taking care of him. Since they've been actually more or less starting to open up more to active trade and such with the other residents of the Wasteland. Is it really gonna be okay though? No. Where I'm going, no one else needs to follow this road. So, let's begin our return back. Need to just find the Columbus Circle, I believe, where I need to go to. Up believe it was Columbus Circle. Oh yes. Recognize this place for sure. A lone train station out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know when I'll be returning back here, if I do. But I will say this. It is indeed going to be a long warranted welcome home. Well, as close to a home as a nomad like me will ever get. Ow. The one working train. The Barstow Strong Express. There's the controls again. There we go. Let us return back to the Mojave. Alright. I realize there's a bed over here and everything. I could have rested here before heading back. If I'd have known that, I'd have been rested up for the trip before. You know what? At this point, what's done is done. Never really looked at this place in greater detail. Yeah. Nice to be back in the area of Vegas. Hear all the talk and chattering. You know what? Maybe? King's School of Impersonation. Can we find anybody who's in charge here? Perhaps anyone at all. Me? I hear a dog in here. Oh, hello. Swear I heard someone.
I thought those tin cans in Mr. House were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
Man, I thought those tin cans at Mr. House were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
Oh yeah, I was responsible for the reason why they were able to do that.
Hey man, what are you up to?
I was thinking of taking a walk a little later.
Jailhouse rocker in King's outfit.
Someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
He talked to me? Going on about some shit like that.
That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Bathrooms there.
Man, I thought those tin cans in Mr. House's were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yeah, I'd like to see who... Yeah, I'd like to see the king possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose.
I'm new in town and want to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you.
Alright. What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered?
No, I must have missed
Good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Right. You look like you're in a bit of a...
My eyes on the street tell me you haven't paid our mutual friend Oris.
Alright, fine. I'll go pay his ass a visit.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Alright.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
If you need to cross Freeside...
How much are you
200.
service? What if I'm not going to something?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the strip.
Okay, sure.
Done and
yeah.
done. We'll be heading down the... I'll keep a brisk... To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Hi.
Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
If
They
it can
don't
be
outnumber
bought,
you
it
5
can
to
be
1,
found
you'll
at
be
Mick and
fine.
Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Alright. So far, nothing weird out of the ordinary.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look.
I just heard some. Is he stuck? Yeah, hold on. What is the thing for teleport? Move to player. There we go. Are you done being stuck now?
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe.
Oh, yeah, let's not do that. How about we do move to player? Now, can you move on? Yeah, I'm already feeling a little suspicious. Pet Boy wasn't exactly lighting up anything as them immediately hostile. When I approached them, they didn't immediately attack either.
Gotcha. I figured ambush. Force isn't paying us enough. enough.
You like that?
Figured I'd help defend myself. Now all of a sudden he's attacking me. Something seems a little slightly odd about this. So, my good sir, our contract has been terminated. I didn't even get my caps back. All I was doing was just helping the guy out, and he just wanted to... Okay, I really can't even keep up with that with the cluelessness on it. There was some suspicious shit going on. And those four happened to be the same that was standing over here, were they not? Yeah, pretty sure they were. Alright, yeah, let's go report to the king that he's dead, and the reason why he's dead is because I tried to help him, and he started shooting at me as a result. Mr. King, where are you? Where is the king? Oh, King's upstairs, probably asleep. Maybe? Wherever the king's residency is. Maybe he is up on the 3rd floor, who knows? I mean, there was a nice, spacious bedroom up here.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
What do you have for me?
Well, it shouldn't be a problem any longer.
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Alright, I'll look into it when I can.
Good. Have you found anything out?
I wanted to ask you some questions. About Rex here.
What about it?
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help, your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here.
Can I join the king?
Whoa there. Second, but if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the kids love us, but the old-timers didn't. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no.
Alright, okay. Alright, I have to go. So, yeah. Let's go try to see what we can do about fixing.
Hey man, what are you up to?
Julie Farkas at? I seem to have gotten a little distracted from my original goal, on my return here, because I was going to be going to the 38 to get rested up, but decided why not, you know, try to log the map, see what we got. Okay.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
It probably can, but I don't think I need much of anything as of right now.
Good day.
Oh, hello there, Beatrix.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies?
King said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my...
King brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could do that at all?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry, who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you, you've
No
been
problem.
helpful. Alright, so like you
This
perform
could
some.
take...
Alright. Nerdle data tool. Sure. Put that in. Weight absorber. Increase carry weight. Ooh, that'd be nice. Work on the kinetic one. I mean... Alright, so let me see here. That's... carry weight. Remove that because I don't need it. How many implants? Yes. Alright, I feel a little better now. Maybe I should start looking for some of these at some point. Start looking around for all those snow globes at some point or another. Alright, so Julia has already answered my question. Mentioned something about a brain implant. Maybe that brain I picked up from a while back.
What
will
is
help.
it? Can't you...
King's asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys. Young, too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Alright,
I hope you
go on.
find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Alright. Sure.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Yeah, he did. And anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be... Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well.
Why are they all...
Hey, anything going on?
People around here do not.
Have you found anything out?
So Julia Farkas says a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you.
Absolutely, I'll see you gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I wish you both luck. Rex, this is your new man. Have you found anything out? Or were you...
Okay. So, the local men that were attacked by soldiers, one of the men was identified by
Bunch
rank.
of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over If something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squad. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers, just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably...
Alright. Oh, I realize what this is. I realize now. I probably shouldn't be in there right now.
I'll see you later.
Hey, isn't that the king's dog?
Yeah, that's Rex. I'm gonna be taking care of Rex for a little bit while I work on Alright, so there should be a little area, Jacobstown. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Alright. Take a little Rex over that way. Come on, Rex. I now have the Lord Death rank 3 perk. Nice kill, Rex. Nice kill. Kind of remind me of over at Big Mountain. The dogs there, the rubber brain dogs. I don't know, maybe you're... Most of them, though, are trained to kill. So... why are you so passive? I'm strained about this place. So there's smoke or something coming from out there? Something smoking over here. What is this? It's a campfire. I mean... Conversion. Aqua pure to purified water. I could convert the aqua pure to purified water. But why would I do that, though? Oh, certain recipes may require purified water. I can't use aqua purified, apparently. Seems a little odd that there's a farm sitting out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, this wouldn't necessarily be out in the middle of nowhere. What the hell is that over there? Oh, it's a cactus. Okay. I don't know. At this point, I feel like I've seen just about everything you could possibly see during my journey through the capital, my return to the capital Wasteland. Is that? I was about to say, no, it ain't Voltec. Hello, that's a lot of supplies. That's a lot of irradiated water too. explosive rounds. Somebody packing high explosive rounds up in here. Alright, you know what? Whatever. We'll head this way. I've realized I am far beyond deviating what my original course of plan was. Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch.
You want to buy Windbramen?
What the hell? Where'd you come from?
Right here.
Windbramen, what do you mean?
Tumble.
You're crazy, aren't
Crazy
you?
with low prices on.
How much?
They are very.
No.
You.
Alright, well, we got some supplies out of that. Alright, so let's continue where we left off. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get past here. Come on, Rex. Let's go. Something is a little off about all this. It's a narrow pathway along the main road. Amazing how much greener the vegetation is here compared to in the DC area. Good boy, Rex. Wow, he's quite a killer. You a good boy, aren't you? Oh, hold on. Come here, Rex. What's that, Rex? Oh, Jimmy fell down a well. Let's go check out that well, boy. Wait, what did I just do? What? What was that? What was it? You ever had those moments where you just randomly say something you don't even think about what you just said? How you feeling, boy? Still working on getting you fixed. I want to take a closer look at you. Alright. Paint, though, weathered and fading. Brain case. Mechanical parts. Alright. Have to go now. Come on, boy. Let's go to Jacobstown. Oh, I've already got a bad feeling about this. Wait. That's a town. They got a gun runner vending machine? Oh, hold on a minute. Something seems a little odd here.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
I'm looking for Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
What's wrong with the the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take...
Are there any rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Sure.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
What are you doing, Jacob?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they...
Have to go now. This Wanderer's device is capable of sending you as much ammo as you can purchase if you current. However, it does so at a notable markup. Be warned, placing any items in the machine will result in said items being destroyed upon closing the menu. Attempt to hack the machine lower prices by crouching and activating. So I could basically do this. Oh, so if I bring out... Alright, I didn't bring it out. So if I just need ammo, I can just go to one of these and buy the ammo. Wonder if the gunrunners are...
One was enough.
What do you mean?
Bother someone else.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry. He's one of...
Sure.
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Or missile launchers?
Possibly. Alright, take the snow globe from Mount Charleston. Have 5 more of those globes to find. Minigun ammo around here for days. Oh, let's fix it in there. Look at that real quick. Doctor's bag will be handy. How's that? I really shouldn't be getting into this thing. But I can't help but look. I'm curious. I'm a curious individual who must see this. Ah, damn it. What is this thing? Version 39 generation of multiple quantum modulus plasma projectiles success. Delta shows chamber. He had stressed higher than the original Q35 derivative. Well, that is intentionally low. This version. You're being ordered by a Oh. That explains it. That explains why that looks like an Enclave one. So maybe the other part of it is...
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
That's why I'm not looking at you. A weapon repair kit.
Pain won't go
heard that.
You have an interesting name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things in. Never really done much science stuff till now.
Alright, what do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm also handy with tools. I'm also.
Okay, so,
Evening.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the Strip. Must have delivered more than just mail. I assume this is about something important?
something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living... I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be
I have a new brain for
Very well.
Rex, then,
Show
in
me
that
what
case.
you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
I took a fiend dog named Violetta.
Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
Sure.
Have a seat. This will take...
Alright, so while we're here...
Again, you interrupt me.
So, yeah, what are you working
The
on?
Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier.
So why is it riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user.
Oh.
However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to invest.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks.
So what makes you think Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just...
Okay. Let's go figure out what's going on. Alright, let's see if we can't get Lily to help us out.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Betty met a nasty end. I hope you...
I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with me?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my bighorners. It'll be...
Alright, Rex. How you feeling? Certainly look better. So given the fact that it's a bull painted on the brain case itself, this used to be a Rex here used to be one of the attack dogs for the Caesar's Legion, if I could, you know, get...
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing...
Are you sure the mercenaries work for the NCR?
I can't say for sure if they're NCR.
Why can't you just take them out? Super mutants in the capital Wasteland always shoot first.
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an
how have they been harassing
killing
town?
our bighorn.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. I'm not asking you to kill them.
I'll see what I can do.
See you.
Oh yeah, you were definitely not NCR.
Our business is with the...
Go away. You'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you were fighting super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and my men and I are leaving. Hey.
I'll see what these mercenaries are here for. Senator Morales, political base. Oh, what? Okay. Marcus, I might have some information for you.
Something on your mind?
So you won't have any
Good.
trouble with them.
Glad you didn't kill them. If NCR or anybody else is looking...
So, yeah. Well, I did technically threaten them, which probably doesn't help the situation any, but, you know. You do what you gotta do, right? Ooh, so they are employing that tactic. Alright, let's go. I can hear the Night Stalkers in the area. Turn it off for now, not like it's making anything of a difference in here right now. It's kind of interesting that I can just sit there and wait a minute. I don't even. Oh. I can walk straight into the den, not have to worry about anything. Nick in here. Oh. Well, that's not good. There's a Niken that's dead in here from the Night Stalker attacks. All right.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yeah, I found a chewed up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers has... There's only one avenue left for me. Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark II. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment...
I'll talk to Lily then.
My, but that lucky 38 is a...
Did you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best.
Okay.
The equipment is hooked up and ready.
Alright, let's go ahead and start.
Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the Stealth Boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand... My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth.
What you do in the Wasteland affects all the mutants here. But you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Next time, I put a bullet in your head.
Watching me. I can feel it.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon.
Using neural peptide stimulators on a Night Stalker's brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Of course you didn't.
Is there something else I can do for it?
How goes the research for the Nightkin cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon.
I have to go now.
Bother someone else.
Okay. Sure. Alright, Rex. Let's go take you back to the king. I'm pretty sure he's missing you at this point.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
The whole bunch of caravan is walking. That's
Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend. Only I.
Indeed it is. Then again, I'm even more dangerous. As one of the supposed bodyguards, Oris, ended up finding out the hard way after I went to assist him.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my
He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
So, yeah, I have to go.
All right. I'll see you later.
I've got to sleep for work tomorrow night. Love you. Love you too, Alfred. Sleep well. Sleep well. Why was that bottle glowing? What? Does that light up anything that is consumed? I don't know, but time for us to part ways. I'd like you to go back to the I'd like you to go back to the Lucky 38 for now. Gonna be waiting there for me.
I thought those tin cans of Mr. House's were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
That's right. I have something else I need to go do. One more thing I need to do before I can truly return back to the Lucky 38. Where is that little old bunker? Now I can't fall on. There's a lot of places I've yet to be here, and I probably should go do them in response. But, in response to that, but Jimmy's well. Oh, that's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. That weird, whatever the hell it is. You know what? I could check it out at some point later on if I remember to. But I don't care enough to. Anyway, all right. So we're gonna go to the bunker at Hidden Valley. Press the T-51B. Sign me up. Yeah, sure, I'll go ahead and take that. Now, why would I want to arrest the T-51B? Because why not? Yeah, why don't you go and run off? Yeah. Why don't you go run off in that direction yours? See how long you last running. Be gone.
Paladin.
I'll find it anyway. I figured I'd look around and see if I can find a few books or magazines laying around somewhere.
Paladin.
Hello, Torres. That's the range. I don't think y'all want me using any of my armaments there. At least any of my preferred armaments to use on test range. Kinda reminds me of Raven Rock, though, a little bit. L2.
How may I assist you?
Self-destruct authorization terminal. That's kind of terrifying looking at that. Honestly, I'd do him a favor and turn the table. Wait! I don't even know anymore.
How may I assist you?
I gotta find her. She's gotta know what happened. Okay, so there's really two places I can think of. I just gotta remember, I know one of them is possibly at the Lucky 38. I just don't know where she ended up getting. Victoria Veronica, that's what her name was. And I'm bad with names, can you tell? Anyway, but yeah, gotta go talk to Veronica. Alright, so let me see if I can track her down real quick. Alright, so okay, anyway, so The 188 trading post is one of them. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. There we go.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
What's up?
Should travel together.
What's up?
So I have some questions I need to ask you.
Ooh, do I...
The Brotherhood and NCR don't get along too well. What's your take on the situation?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. But there's a handful of us, and tens or hundreds of thousands. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. We're treated...
Can I ask you a sensitive
Well,
question?
when two people really love you...
What about the Brotherhood?
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with... What do you want to...
Other Lions once told me the Brotherhood was originally from the West. So what's your mission here?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
I was practically drafted into the war with the Enclave, but how did you join the Brotherhood?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What's your official role? Scribe, knight, let me guess, recon, right?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just...
Sometimes you sound frustrated with the Mojave chapter. Do you like being with the Brotherhood?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people, even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause.
I mean, that's
we
honestly
just
fair.
lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
Yeah. Well, tell me about this Father Elijah. Who was he?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push. Other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
So, what's the Codex?
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
So...
He was our elder when we...
Alright, so tell me what the Brotherhood is interested in Nevada.
It was a dam, really. We'd heard rumors it was working. Figured we could claim it, put it to use. And it may also have been partly that our elder at the time had worn out his welcome. Didn't end up mattering. We got sidetracked at Helios 1, and the NCR took the dam in the meantime. We're still after it, though. In theory.
Maybe I can help you guys out for it. Other Lions fought the Enclave in DC. Does the local chapter protect people from such threats?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
I bet. Alright, never mind. Time for us to part ways. I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38. Nice. Sure. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna head to the Lucky 38. Hopefully I'll get a chance to actually... Wait a minute. Did I actually get the information from the abandoned bunker? Where is that abandoned bunker at? Should be somewhere over West Jacobstown. Northern Passage. Boulder City. Abandoned BOS bunker. I haven't been back here in a while. I wish I could go check in with it. Sierra Madre. Looks like I could still go back there. It does seem like I might be able to return back there still. Figure at some point or another I might not be able to do that. There's gotta be something in here for... I have so many different methods for... Oh. So, weapon repair kit. But what I need... There was something in here at one point or another. Is it just not accessible anymore? Or maybe I'm looking at it from different... that's right. Where's that little... Oh, that's a lot of Sierra Madre chips. Well, I might try to see going back there and if I can... Alright, so I have the information. I believe I have the information because it would have been in this terminal here. So there's got to be something with these implants. Hyperfrequency emitter implant, kinetic accelerator. Hold on a minute. Well, I'm gonna look and see what I can find here. Let's see what I can find here. Let's see here. All right. Oh, some of them may not be upgradable. That's what it might be. Alright, alright, alright. That might be why I'm not seeing anything for upgrades on that. That's interesting to say the least. Alright, well, I supposedly have the data. Alright, let's go find Veronica at the Wiki 38. Let us go talk to her for a little bit. Have a nice little chat with her.
Move along. Move along.
It's been a while since I've been back here.
Thanks again for helping with Mr. House's...
Alright, well, I tried anyway.
Where to, partner?
Take me to the penthouse for now.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, Sugar.
So I got some snow globes.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
I have to go now.
Where to, partner?
Yeah, take me up to the presidential suite.
High roller suite.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Now, can I talk? There's something we need to talk about.
Yeah, I'm not...
Alright.
A lifetime supply of Fancy Lad snack cakes,
Okay, who is his father, Elijah, to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the Council, taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How's this any different from any other elder? How any other elder would have reacted
They're
to him?
cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
What did you learn from him? Was he one who trained you in field crafting?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You asked what I learned from him.
How's that different? What did you learn from
I
him?
learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Are you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Oh, I found Elijah.
You did? Where? Oh my god. I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
Unfortunately, no. I had to trap him inside a pre-war prison.
Trapped him? Where? It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
There's something I wanted to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
You should watch it.
All right. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch.
Didn't make any sense.
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
Elijah's last word. She's learned a secret unarmed weapon technique, increases her attack speed by 50% and gives her 25% chance to knock down enemies. Up.
See?
Oh.
What's up?
So, now that...
Nice!
Go ahead and, feel free to walk around. Do what you need here. So, we're gonna go ahead and get about an hour's sleep. Now, Okay. That takes care of that. Next, the weapons. Now. .50 caliber BMG M33. So, I have a lot of prep work to do. And I mean, a lot. So... All right. Ammo parts. All right. So, for the battle, for the war, rather, that's going to be up ahead. I have a lot of preparation I have to do.
Where to, partner?
Take me to the casino floor.
Casino floor?
Oh yeah,
Where to,
I
partner?
almost completely forgot. Take me back to the presidential suite. I almost forgot I need to drop something off. I don't need nearly all of it. Keep the weapon repair kit on me just in case. Alright, so.
Where to, partner?
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna head down this to the casino floor, and we're gonna make a trip over by the gun runners real quick. See if we can find any other parts. So we're going. So let's go ahead and make that trip over by the gun runners.
Welcome, sir.
Show me what you have for sale. Do I have a neural data tool protocol? I think I might, but who knows? Yeah, I do have one. Data tool implant. Primer box. I will take all the primer boxes they got. Armor piercing, hollow, military explosive, surplus. Tread dampener, I think I already have one actually equipped, as well as the weight absorber. There's the small alien crystals. Maybe I could sell some of them. Do I have any of those large ones left? Yes, I do. Now that all said and done, I can accept this trade, and that will make it. So with that will now make it to where I can take this anti-material rifle and decrease the weight of it by 7, and it gives an increased rate of fire. But now I can make special rounds. I can make a 50 BMG. I don't have any more wood, do I? Fortunately, I do not. So I can go there to get ammo now. If I really, really need to get ammo. Which will be a thing inevitably. But I think for now we can go ahead and call it a night for this tale. So I have still a bit of a road to go, but I've returned back now. I have some preparations I need to go do before I'm ready to go confront Ulysses. I've been through so much in this journey. First, I weaseled my way in, manipulated a man to convince him I was his son, his son that had died at birth. Watched him die right before me, sacrificing himself to save me and others. Ran away from that, went to the Mojave. In the middle of starting a life there, a means of gaining strength, quote unquote. In the middle of a delivery, ended up getting shot in the head, left for dead. Only to wake up in a little town, and then starting on a quest to go hunt him down for what he stole from me. I want to find out that the reason why he was after in the first place is because it was basically the key to controlling the entirety of the Mojave Wasteland if applied right. Many different forces. I chose throats there. Finally decided to go back, finish up Project Purity, finish up the Project Purity, you know, to finish up that. That old Pops left me to take care of to finish his work. And along the way, I made some decisions that in the long run would work in the long run would be better. It'd be better for everyone. But it left so many scars behind. Not just for me, but for others as well. And here I am now. All these lessons learned, all these regrets of decisions that I've made, let it twist and warp me. Can't even look at myself in the mirror anymore after those days. But something has to be done. And in the end, there's going to be more and more decisions I'm probably going to have to make. More of them that I'm going to regret. But you know, life is all about those hard decisions. No matter what, in the end, you may make a good decision. You may make a decision that people are happy with. But you're still just as much of a monster as you are a hero for it. So that being said, we'll be continuing on the story later. I hope you guys have been enjoying it so far. Been, and continue to come in to watch more of it. I've also been kind of posting them on YouTube as well. Yeah, for once I've actually been putting my YouTube to some work. I have a couple of past VODs that I need to put on there as well. So you guys won't lose track of those later on to be able to watch them at any time. But yeah. I have a couple of plans that are going to be going into play on the next time I get on, and the next time will all be in preparation for that fight on the Lonesome Road. That face-to-face encounter with Ulysses. So, with that, you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming in. I'll see you guys next time.